Hello, everybody. It's Monday. It is around 3:30 p.m. and I'm off work as of now. And yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. We have some things to do before we cut it today. I have a preliminary raid stuff to do also. So we're gonna see how much we can do in today. We are heading into MSQ immediately. So, right now we are switching to Dark Knight because we need it to level a little bit, and from there we are gonna take it from there. So, let us go in. We're hunting Estinien probably, at least that's what I think. And we're just gonna stop here and do that. Okay, for issues, timing as always, Sarah. Tatara was about to brief me with the search of our missing comrades. If you would be so kind then. Absolutely. I'm pleased to hear that Ryle and his men has been making excellent progress. Remember how Philemon helped me escape the Crystal Babes in Limsa Laminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Ryle, she crept aboard a ship bound for Razat Khan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be too long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearl has been found, and the link lane and the pearl lane of all places. Raul thinks he must have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Ah, yes, that makes sense. That we're not to risk being eardrops upon our betrayers. We've all been certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. What about Thancred and Menphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we're enlisting the services of Charlie and Scala, one of the students of Baldestian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned us the two to the private audience. The message did not specifically what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Sarah, I suggest you proceed to the congression to the congression forthwith. Mayhaps we meet with the skull afterwards. Agreed? Nodders. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knights for now. And there's anything liable to fall apart, I'm not going gone too long. Okay. But it is the hunt for Estinien for sure, because he's like a major problem right now for everybody like in Ishgard. It's the title of today. Forgotten Knife, yeah. And the Lord Commander is within. Yes, he is. Let's see, does it switch over to Livia's there? Voice actor?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
That's how things go.
That this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy,
So everybody knows.
well abused their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people
Weren't they
have formed a
insulted
watch
before?
to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Okay.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Fettouhi then?
Are you nuts?
We
Like
must
they were
needs open
barely
dialogue between our peoples.
biting my head
As
off.
my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Lucia. I know little of the land of these dragons call home. This annexed shrine, I do not agree for it to escort me. The coming journey would have seemed far more daunting prospect. I confess myself once shuddered at the thought of it. That even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, where we were set forth, sir, we must needs inform our comrades of our plans. Very well. I shall see to my preparations. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, sir. So, what's the secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Diplomatic mission to annex shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Ofnir happen to end early, you might consider randomizing with your Stola in Isleshire. She's been there receiving our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important, and everything but the skull just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join your Stola. We cannot pray pass on our regrets and regards. Let us be off, Sarah. We'll keep the first commander waiting. We won't keep the first commander waiting long enough. Ready then, good, so am I. Ouch. What's this here? That is 60, 60, 60. What's directed? Piety, directed. Tenacity, spell speed. I don't need spell speed. Life is long enough to know when the Falcon's Nest we shall cross Western Highlands and make the tail feather and Durandi Foreland, where we can stop. The rest replenish our supplies. Question is, if not, then stables await. I always imagined the first time to set foot upon Divania Soil would be at the head of an army. Here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemy. Full well do I know how difficult it is to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed the recruiting of Isael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I uttered them, and for a long time after that. And here was a woman with blood of innocence on her hand, men, women, and children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in the common cause on our side. She fought in service for to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I would hope that one day she will be remembered, not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Alphinaud. Yet, you can say what might come to pass should our negotiation bear fruit. Yes, yes, of course, we must press on to annex Trine if you will follow me. Not ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive this unannounced visitor with near. I present to you Ysaea, first command of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I've come to envoy of Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon has been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this war. Now that we know the truth that King Thorda and his knights 12 did willfully betrayed and murdered the great worm Ratatosh, shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light and the Azure Dragoon and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth after an eternity of war. Who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, and Ysael once did. We must make a dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Ridofnir, join hands with the friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you my answer. May I ask why? The matter concerns my sire. He must need to be consulted. Moreover, the Knaf grow bold, as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. A 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ah, fear not, knight. Thou shalt have my answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I was surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether or not will come of it remains to be seen, however. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you know, you need not wait here for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our service, we shall continue to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. I think of no graver matters than 1,000 years' war, one which friends gave their lives to see end. Suffice to say, I'm willing to make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, that I have no doubt, Master of now. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word. So now we go to where is it we're going? We are going to Isleshire. So it would seem that we have time to greet the scholar. After all, how delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go find the Minfilian Tancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigation technique. In the event of our first order of business, Red Horizon which is stolen in Isleshire. Okay, we have a lot of side quests here. So this here is the striking opportunity. It's probably... I'm guessing, yeah, this here is the raid. So this here is the raid because we also saw that a big machine actually just landed smack in the middle of everything. Midnight Dew has something. Let me reckons that you are the right woman for the job. I can't remember if these are hard missions or something. Oh, I know what this one here is. This here is probably Ravana. And... yep. This here is... what's it called? The relic weapon. So, because... Girl is here. So, we are gonna skip that one. I don't need or want that relic weapon. So what do we have? Otherwise, with Midnight Druid, a great Google library. But first, we're gonna do the MSQ here. So, talk with Stola. Ah, Sarah, good to see you. I confess, soon your business with Annex Trine would have detained you longer. Did you meet with Daphne go well? As well as we can expect, she must discuss her next proposal with her Velgar. Of course, but she seems amiable to the suggestion. What if our Charlian guest, has she arrived yet? Yes, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the interventing time to explore, and I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Oh, there is another Fires of Somal. Okay. Is that the hard mode or? Because there are some hard modes that are still left. there's definitely the hard mode of the Great Google Library, which I so fondly hate. Destination.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Trial. The only good Lala in the whole game.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Oh, and I haven't forgotten
You
Tatara. I
must
don't
be
like
the
her.
warrior of light. Yes.
She's scheming.
You certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
See.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Oh no. Okay. Couple of things we need to do. This here is the Overgrown Ambition, which gives us access to this here dungeon. Take Monaco to the Abatorium now accessible. Perfect. And now we can go over here. Because we need to talk with Master Batoria also, so. This here will be, the, what's it called, the raid, the new raid. Starting quest here. Which is also something we need to do. Skip this. Then we go down here. Because that is where the arm came through, and there's a door or a hatch to get in. Biggs and Wedge is also here. Then we need to go over here again. Junk pile. And what else? Take the glowstone. There we now can, through the glowstone, get access into the first part of the dungeon. The Fist of the Father. And with that, we can now, we can actually, we can go over here and go here. And landing here. He's gonna ask for the hard mode of library. Cannot do. Or we won't do. And then we're gonna go to Matoya. Actually, so a couple of things we want to do. This here is actually a sink, so we can actually do this here. This here up. Just to get it out of the way. We need to remember we are not 10 levels above, so there are a lot of monsters here that can kill us. Or can try to kill us as it is. But Matoya is here, so we need to go over the edge here and below and around. And there we entrance. Here we have Kryle. Did you say there were a cave ahead? I do not see one because I'm certainly not see a cave nearby. Must be meeting us on the way or something. Or I've heard of stores in Mastamatoria. It's quite flattering of all stores, so rest assured they are all true. This way, have care where you tread. Yeah, she likes traps.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryle, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good.
The student... You have...
Ah!
And there I was, thinking...
Draw.
Long did I ponder the nature of this
Bones
crystal
count doesn't creep up and
familiar
doing
radiance.
goddamn.
But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Why does it always fucking pop when I'm in a
But as
cutscene?
her strength wanes, so too
And why
does
doesn't it like
of the
cancel the
Vods.
cutscene and let
This
me
crystal,
enter?
born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
You know what we're gonna do? After this here,
No
we're
two
gonna go back
manifestations
and
of the
take this
Echo are
cutscene.
alike.
We can go back to
I,
the
for
inn
example, can
and
converse with beings
rewatch
of
it.
every shape and size, except
Let's
in
do that.
cases contrary to what others
I'm
would have.
irritated now. Unable to create a command. Blah blah blah. Let's do this. I think there should be. Is there an inn in Isleshire? We'll figure that out when we get there. Inn. Inn. Maybe here, up here. I actually don't know if there is an inn. That's a material exchange. Material vendor. Gear augmentation. That's that. That's Moondrew. We can't enter here. I don't think there is an inn in here because that is this. Is there no inn here? Okay. Here we have Chloe. We have these here. Nope, there is no inn. Okay. Well, to the foundation then. Forgotten Knights. Gonna withdraw here. We're gonna rewatch that thing. Go retire in our room. And I hope it should be an ending journey. Weapon. Chronicles of Your side quest, tribal quest, work quest scenario, and work post in. Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. Dragons on scenario, there we go. Play. That's this cutscene. Can I not? Oh, mother. No! I can't! It's because it's not finished. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, god damn it. Why can't I replay it? So I have to finish this here quest. So until the Eye of the Beholder. So when that is done, I can do that. So we'll go back and rewatch that after we're done here. We're not gonna skip it. We can fix this. It can be done. It can be done. Where to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinary perhaps, but I wouldn't have stayed. We may not wish to risk contacting strangers without knowing their allegiance. Yet, had Thanker chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled upon her across his trail. Bellfall doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost. Merchants, traders pass through here reasonably regularly. Do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description in which we question our locals. Fear not, while I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for the very purpose. This is impressive. Drew him from memory. A skill I acquired years ago for reasons no longer remember. I suppose we split up into two parties, or two pairs. Stola and I will tell you, inquire an outlying encampment, while Sarah and Kral question the residents and telephone regard. Afterwards, we shall regroup north, Astvath, and share our findings. Assuming we have no objections, let's be about it. He certainly has material, hasn't he? Hard to imagine that he was a boy who practiced drawing for hours just to impress young ladies. Anyways, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. But I'm searching for your friend. Let's have a look at it. ain't seen him around. Sorry. Actually, do we actually... Are we actually able to... There we go. Let's start this here up. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Full of... Yeah, this here is overgrown with marbles and poison and crap and all that stuff. It's not just... But at least it's synced. Nice damage we have. That's actually good. Definitely nice damage. And here we have the Rose Garden Marble. Oh yeah, they... I remember this. They turn around at some point. This. Ah. Okay. Okay, what do we do? I have a feeling. I saw my corner of my eye like they had they were gathering in front of it, just like, oh, okay, they're about to fire straight across or something. I was right. Okay. Okay, let's see how this here goes. Do not have Living Dead. I have Living Dead now. Nice save with the LB. Soul vacuum. Okay. Suck somebody in. Okay. little bit out. GG. Here. It's worthless this time. Okay. And what else do we have? Shit, we have the hardcore library. Oh yeah, we need, what was it? There was a stone here we should eat. Here. Okay. Stone Sky Sea is now accessible. You have now access to the Stone Sky Sea training grounds. Oh, it's the training grounds. So that's the training grounds. Okay, that's why I was up there. So that is practice dummies for level 60 content. Each area has one normally. What is else there? Go to Ilshaya. That out of the way. Then we can go back to the MSQ. Vimold. A hearing man. Not exactly rare, you know. It could be more specific. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but I could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall. The river, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort in covering his tracks, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. What do you got there? A sketch? I can't say I know this face. You say something of a warrior? Hmm. There are tales of other day of a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself and with style. Wait till they tell it he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell out of bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Okay. Trial? Finished? In that case, what have we learned? Let's see what the others found out. I would just fly over this here stupid mountain. My apologies for a late arrival. Thought it was wise to question as many as we could. Many have made camp in the inhabited location ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There has been countless sightings of an exceptional capable of Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build matched Tancred's description, and thus his fighting prowess. We heard the same. So, you've heard the same tales, be it so as it may, we have yet want to conclusive proof. Perhaps this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding the Vath trader. Came to Tailfield and searched for garments fit of a man of refinement, which seems a rather curious description for one of this kind. You imply that Thancred sent a Vath to the market instead of in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if I recall, you were yourself emerging from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it's simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vav, they should be able to tell us no. Quite right, Gra. Quite right. So if I take this here one now, I should be able to go back to the inn and get the other one. Well, if we aren't waiting for the first, we know Thancred could be waiting for us in the lower Vav. We go see the Vav right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to do the Great Google Library hard, so what I'm going to do here instead, we're going to switch over to Warrior, because Warrior is a lot better in dungeons, and we're going to do this, we're going to unrestrict the party, we're going to do this, and we're just going to clear it very fast. Simple reason why I know I can beat it with this year's thing is that I can heal myself. Pretty much invulnerable. It's one of the reasons why people prefer for dungeon runs Warrior. Because during the huge pulls, like as soon as you have your bloodwetting or your equivalent to bloodwetting with lower levels that I have right now, you're pretty much invulnerable. Gonna be interesting to see. This here is a level 60 dungeon, so it's gonna be tough. We're gonna split up the mobs a little bit just to make sure that we don't fucking kill ourselves. If we can beat some of the more interesting what's it called? If we can beat like the extremes, we can easily beat this here. It's not as hard as an extreme. We did beat some of the ones, Heaven's Worth ones. So it is possible. As long as it doesn't have stupid mechanics where you need to do something specific. But you can see, like, here it's... If I remember correctly, it's in here now. No, it's not. Now it's in here, okay. There we go. Maybe I could have done this here with what's it called, with Gunbreaker, but it's just safer to not. Yeah, we should go here. Beelzebub, die Beelzebub. Because you're the one who is actually... Firewater? Okay. You are the one who is blocking my progress. Wrong way. Perfect. And now we step on the book after we destroy these. Boom. What's this? Fluid has assumed form of a man. Oh yeah, he has Ifrit moves, okay. Okay. Could be a problem. Oh, and yeah. Come at me, I don't care. I'm full again. Warrior simply has, in my opinion, the best defensive layout. Like, Gunbreaker has the most offenses, we need to go over here, I think. And, the Dark Knight has the most off-sheet GCDs, but you need to manage them. For Gunbringer, it's just about flow, pretty much. Or how would I explain that? I think, yeah, Dark Knight is probably the one who has the best AoEs. Like, for, like, a lot of his skills are AoE based, like, and have different, different variations for AoEs. Like his AoE, he has an off GCD that is a line, which is insanely strong, whereas the, what's it called, the Gunbreaker, he has one or two, and then he has his normal GCDs where actually the Dark Knight actually has off GCDs that are AoE specific. That is not something that the Gunbreaker has per se. His double what's it called? His 90 ability is, yes, has it, but it's not as powerful in my opinion. But the thing is regarding my with Dark Knight is actually that his, when I play him at least, I have a little bit of a hard time of aiming the goddamn AoE because it's a straight line. His Bloodspiller, or not his Bloodspiller, his what's it called? His Dark something, where he forces darkness out of his sword in a straight line. That actually, it should. I was on the assumption that it's going to, like the. It's going to target the target that you are targeting, and then going through all the enemies. But sometimes it looks like, well, maybe it's the animation that just doesn't do it correctly, because I've seen it go sideways, but that doesn't mean it's not hitting. I think I need to look at that a little bit. But Dark Knight is probably the hardest one to keep alive when pulling. He's probably and Gunbreaker are the hard. Gunbreaker is a little bit easier because he has his own healing also, and as soon as he has the Heart of Stone available in the dungeon, then it's not an issue. But it's for later stuff. The lower levels, it's definitely tank warrior. Okay, let's see what he does. Tornadoes and darkness. Oh, but she's thunder. Okay. Oh, that might not be good. Oh no. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I know what this here is. Be right back, guys. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Emergency bathroom. Okay. Going. Oh, that's this arm. Or we can go here. switch to Dark Knight when we're here. It's Flood of Darkness. Edge of Darkness is the single. So when Flood of Darkness, to use unanapsis amount of damage with 100 potency to all enemies in a straight line. Increase the damage by grants darkness, increasing damage by 10%. So technically 110% if you already have that up. For 110 potency. Exceeds darkness surround for 30 seconds and for maximum of 60 seconds. But it's in a straight line before you, so it's where I look. So it's not who I target, it's where I look. So that's why it's actually very important to point the right way. Or else you're not hitting your enemy. That's that. Now we just have Fettouhi, which we go to. Because that's the side quest. That's hard. And now we have that. And now we can go back to Foundation and we can look up the cutscene that we accidentally skipped, or I accidentally skipped because of collision with, of course, the queuing in. Our room. Back to journey. We're gonna go to the Dragon Song, and this here should. Yeah, this here is the one. Play cutscene.
That trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
He did.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light. call your crystal eye. I believe
Oh,
I can use it
oh.
to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Okay. So that's how they found her. So one of the reasons why I said her eyes, so if you play Final Fantasy 1 and you pretty much spend like 2 hours ish max in it, you will come to meet Master Matoya. And one of the things that she asked you to find is actually her crystal eye. That's why I was very interested in that, because that is not a crystal light in what's it called, in that game. It's just her eye because she's blind without it. It is a magical eye, but yeah. Okay. The Vath Storyteller. Great hunters, well, we welcome you once more. It's Love as Vath. What do you seek this day? Seek a man whom we are told you may have had a certain dire dealings. Curious, this hunter tried tire of godly spot and pursues mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He's a friend of Tavath as well, one whom we have traded many times. Truly, you're quite certain it is this man. There's no doubt. Fleshly clothed in skin came to us from some isle lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended to his wounds. He brought us some flesh, so skilled as a hunter he was, much flesh, and when he asked for garments, we glad to provide them. Where is he now? Gone to Lof Athgnaf, not so long ago, when he heard the one mind that had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned. Daphne did say that Gnaf had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Well, we thank you for your help, but we could repay this kindness where we depart. We must be hastened to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters! Let's Gnaf claim him as sacrifice. Be right back again. Just gonna check something. Let us go and hunt for Thancred, or find Thancred. And see if Ravana has returned. Which he probably has. Or he has, we know that. Just and what form of strength it is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, actually, have something here we can do. Let's do this.
Thancred, we must hurry.
Okay, what's he doing?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Interesting.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Indeed.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's-forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Estinien, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Indeed. Blessed with the power of the Echo and now driven to put the Primals down despite the declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is it that they only oddly find it passing strange an exceptional individual such as wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempt of recruiting them for our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not have not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primal duties was to scour the city-states and promising candidates, which is how we found Sarah. Ah, the memories. It seems like yesterday that we slew our first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. A labor that believed that a band of particular gifted adventurer has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculations is is not. There's too much we do not know. Present, we must concentrate on what we do know, and namely, Lord Ravana is no more, and Wadovnir must be informed. News may render the respective of Sir Emeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave, and simply being the vicinity of this colony is giving me a striking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be a Master Matoya. I will beg her assistance with the research of Melphilia. Wait, Melphilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Sarah. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekst the knight who that she hauled long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Bedovnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana who has been summoned by the Gnav, has again been laid low. Truly, once more your morals have succeeded in where mine own kin did fail. You have my deepest thanks. With that, we could take the credit. The god fell by another hand. Another relationship upon revelation, regardless. Was the cause for celebration. The knife will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings of thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge the peace of thy king betrayal. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For warmth, she wrapped herself in my dreams, and yet the world will remember her deeds for truth, for thought, for justice. She shined. For redemption, she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's conviction, to be it a weal or be it a woe. Such is the folly of the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We'll keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vedofnir, shall journey unto the Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and I will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Yrsea. But that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Okay, we have, of course, some leveling roulettes to do. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Didn't expect to join a group that was mids. Well, shit happens. See if we can do this here. It's just Sunken Temple of Quorum. It's easy. Even have a ninja. Nice. And there we go. Should be good now. Oh, he put the wrong thing. It's actually this here's one is easy. It's what's it called? It's helmet and fruit. But I think you need the pieces to find them. If I remember correctly. Oh, we have a new one. I forgot to use that. Nice. And pass. Okay, that was a quick one. Let's see how quick we can get any story quest. Oh, let's see. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to... Oh, we need to go to Foundation. Okay. Ah, it's prey. God damn it. Double prey. 2 days in a row. Oh well. Excuse me. Ah, forgot that I have. Da-da-da-da. Let's see, what do we have left? We have reprisal. Go. And scene. Okay, while we're doing that, let's check out what's happening in the world. Nope, not doing that. What else do we have? Okay. Fallout 4 will receive next gen update for in 2023 for Xbox S on Xbox X, PS5 and P. Why do I care? That they're even thinking about doing like keeping like Fallout 4 updated. Why? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Okay. Let us get that Colossus down really fast. Very, very fast. Gaius Van Velsa. Okay, almost done. And Magitech time. Da, 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 da. And scene. Let's see, what does Eurogamer have to say? Vampire Survivor. Yeah, that game I have no interest in playing. Gotham Knight, Silent Hill of Resident Evil. Well, Gotham Knight is not a great game. Well, it's an okay game, but definitely not worth a $60 price. Sony has seemingly removed game expired dates from PlayStation Plus. Okay. Silent Hill Arches debunks Long Hill. Okay. Fearless. Nothing but drama. Lawsuits and so on and so forth. Oh well. On to the next cutscene. Do this. Let's see. Oh, Nero, who talks so much. That is why leveling is not that fun sometimes. Oh, and FYI, I normally don't listen to music, but I have been giving it thought that we, instead of when we're doing these here, just like put on some music and just like mute it and just like go full ham. But since it's only like 30 to 50 minutes we're doing it, it doesn't really matter. So yeah. Come on, Nero. Come on. Hit you. You. Activate. Which is good. The looks of it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Keep going. Keep going. Don't focus on. Yes. So, that is what I mentioned regarding yesterday when I was not, well, was salty about the damage in the group. As you saw, the second time activation happens where the hand comes out, the boss should be dead. And if it's not, or at least not there, people are not hitting their buttons. This here is the norm. Like, we had two sprouts, one who has finished the story quest and me. And in this here content, the Dark Knight is not better than the Warrior and or Gunbreaker. Like, they're on par because this here is this here sync content? I can't remember. I think it is. And it doesn't matter anyways. I think it's synced. So your stats doesn't matter. It's the same for everybody. It's just the skills, and the potency that I put out it's not that big of a deal. So again, if people are not hitting their buttons, or for instance, focusing on one task when you need to focus on multiple tasks, for instance, a healer should top off every now and then when it's needed, and constantly keep damaging. And remember to have his debuff up, his dot damage over time. If he does that, shouldn't be an issue. We have a sage and we have a dragoon, and we have a red mage. So mute this because I don't want to hear this voice act. Oh, Apple, the next MacBook Pro features a new chip, 40 gigs. What a waste of money, probably. Let's see. Mono says you can blame him for the free iTunes YouTube album. Great. Who cares? I didn't know Beats made studio buds. That's just ridiculous.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tell me for who you fight for.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Oh, Apple Fitness. Apple Fitness is not coming to.
Is an instrument of deception.
Check.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
No.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
No. No, it's
In
not
Eorzea,
here.
the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for
Sometimes
this, and you will see how Eorzea's
people
fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning,
Okay, that's
even
fucked
the
up.
great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
Are we done yet, Gaius?
The answer? Your masters
The answer
lack
is the
strength
master
to
likes to
otherwise.
strengthen to otherwise. Uh-huh.
For the world
So you
knows
say.
to
So
keep
you
anything,
say,
man
Gaius.
must own the world.
Say.
To this end, he hath fought
But
ever to raise himself through conflict.
you do know that I'm gonna kick you behind it, even if
And when the dust of
you
battle
talk smack.
settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Even if you talk smack.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite.
I have also that type of gun.
False worship, a path
Not
which
as
leads to
golden as
mutilation
yours.
and death. Only a man of
But
power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
I don't need it to be gold to
And
smack
in
your
this
ass around.
land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
No, I don't, Gaius. No, I don't.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me.
I will face you.
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
You're not ready, mate. You're not ready.
Right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Almost done. Double down. Perfect. Let's see, 65, and we cannot go to the next one, and we need to go to the foundation to go ahead and that. So we're done. Done with today's dailies. That's good. Let us not do that, because it's right next. Talk with Alpha Node. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Well, the thing is, Sir Emmerich, are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Asgardians and Devonians and our friends now are nowhere to be found. At what seem, there is no end to our troubles. We can but face head on one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to a lot of the tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, and we found and they found me. In time, we will find Yahida and Papalima and Mephilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, and once we will look back on it together. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments, despite your recent accomplishments. The mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured I will play my part in them to very hilt. No, you will. So then, to the congregation. Or to the congregation. And that is where our troubles start, because I'm pretty sure that Sir Emmerich will probably be in the hospital. If I'm not mistaken. Lucia. Guessing this here is probably this. Yeah. You have returned. In this, at least, the fate are kind. Greetings, First Commander. I'm pleased to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich invitation. She has? This is glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife in the gut. What happened? Is he will he live? The surgeons will tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artriel not been at hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been downsing the fires for every one of we put out. It seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are more mounting, especially in the Brune. Plain these fires were started by the assassin conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, they will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Of course. Then let us be about it. Hey Karen, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see you see your message earlier. I was just reading, so sorry about that. Hope you're doing well. The flames are spreading. Must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern them. Or discern it, sorry. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area's effect, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphinaud and Master Yestola. I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Perhaps the tower can be of assistance as well. Oh, she is, like, constantly in the Forgotten Night, so... May chance he heard something about somebody lighting fires? Meaning... Sarah and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, would the Grizzle's old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say it's a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name is Hilda, a Scion, and there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all the illustrations personages. I remain here to coordinate the fire quenching efforts. If you learn naught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through the carriage rubble and question random passersby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Emmanilane. I can never pronounce. Why the fuck couldn't they give him something else instead of a French name? I would pronounce it like if it wasn't for all that, I would call him Emmanuel. But the thing is, it's not that. It's M-Ma, and that's from my understanding. The M-Ma is where you put the emphasis on, and then it's Nelaine. Emmanilane the Four Temps. I think it's probably like that. Lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Sarah. He'll be in the Koiser, most likely, making the effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled, I accept. I will accept, but old. Let's see. Where to go? We need to go to the Koiser. Pillars. There we go. while we're at it, let us update this. Let's see, what's this? 3,000. Well, if it isn't Sarah, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arson. Dreadful business, that is. Let's see here. That is an awful curious, wouldn't you say? Doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, I would double the guards outside the manor along with the most of the other houses. Can't have the odd pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering, why the hullab I washed with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened up to those for unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich orders. What I heard, remarkable man. Not even a knife in his ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hubland. While you conduct your inquiries, I should offer words of comfort and distress and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks on you. You do me injustice, gold girl. Well, have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. I will help you prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully recite my offer. Now, run along and catch those arsonists. That was entirely what I hoped for. Who said there was to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our forces. While I suggest the refugees in the Hubland, Sarah, I shall investigate the location where the fires were set. It would be so good to join me, Hilda. You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get gobbled blind, bind, and left shivved in your small clothes. He doesn't think a lot of Thancred. What's this? God's Elves. Let's check it out. Is that the foundation? No, it can't be the... Let's see. God's Elf. This is a mysterious stranger. I'm gonna skip this here. Oh, it's... What is it? It's the Alliance Raid. It's the Alliance Raid for Heavensward. So that is... Oh, yeah, I know. I remember that. Those are not fun. For first timers, they are brutal. They're a lot harder than the other ones. Anyways, let us talk with some refugees. Let's see here. Where are they? Unruffled refugee. Okay. Ours was one of the first home to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire was. I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. I barely escaped with the clothes on my back. If not for the church generosity, I don't know where to get there, what to do. Okay. We have here. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Basilica. Basilica? Yeah, basilica. Only blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we're not so sure if we should come, but there are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, about Answer Emmerich, and the Durranians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? The little temple knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has been gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid in your search, but I have duty to these poor souls. Farewell. May the Fury guide your steps. Aile. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him keenly outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I could have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, Sky Pirates. That's the second one. Okay, let's go down here. Like that. We need it for leveling. Let's see. Let's see here. Thancred. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will inquire more than muddled testimony. A traumatized of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we expected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near the Saints Ramadan's Cathedral, and others near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail to miserably on two occasions when their target was bastion of Ishgardians or Orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanode would doubtless have an opinion. So it might be the church, maybe. Okay. Okay. Speak with buddy here. Yeah. The broom. Let's go there. Talk with Alpha Node. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Sarah. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found a man loitering near the remains of one of the old stricken buildings. According to the eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have a word. He did not, so we insisted. Let him go. Let me go, damn it. You got the wrong man. Sniff this. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You would know that our pious patron has begun spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but you put these highborn types rarely to do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called your rabbit and begged to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who what told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Furier's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to. But all my heart said my prayers every day and all a good man. But he came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long you don't mind if I'm if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thanker, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen the likes before. Trouble so manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be as certain, of course, but given us the stakes, I thought it was worth a risk. And if our captain had called you bluff, you must entertain hypocriticals or hypotheticals. The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whenever by luck or judgment we have last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence, I think it's best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how to best proceed. Well, let us go back and talk with Lucia. Probably faster just to run. Yeah. There we go. behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon my intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arthuriel. Or, our Lord Arturiel. You're come to see your father? He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. With that I could do more. My lord Arthuriel, I did not seem to be in the best spirit. His little wonder, Master Elfner, his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother, not yet cold in the grave. Let me understand here. Okay, now let's see here. So, because I thought Lord Arthuriel was actually his was Count Edmund's half brother, but it looks like he is the half son. He is so he's one of the eldest sons. So Edmund has 3 sons. One of them was Horsefant. The other one was Lord Arthuriel. Then there's Emmanuel, which is the youngest. But it looks like Lord Arthuriel is from another mother, so they do not share the same mother. Probably, I don't know, but I expect death maybe. I don't know. But that's the only thing that makes sense here. Because he called, maybe is he adopted maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. This time, Wonder Master Elfner, his father is widely slandered, which would mean Count Edmund, and his half-brother, not yet cold in the grave. But could it be that Lord Horsefant was the from another mother? I don't know. I can't remember. We don't need the gear. Lucia is not one to rest in her laurels.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Great.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Great.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Okay. Renderize with Sir Emmerich into pillars. So let us go to pillars. And let's just double check here. What else is here? That's that. That's that. Okay, so we can go. Where is the pillars? Huh? Ah. So the vault is over here. Really? Okay. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest report, there's at least 6 hostages being held within. Numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thordan the 7th. He might the same be true for the rest. Given the swift of which they seize control of the vault, I think it's highly likely, yes. It means that they well possess the knowledge required to turn the building defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on, Lord Arthuriel. You are the brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Only as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. All settled, my lord. Friends, follow me. Ah, of course I hit the wrong freaking button. There we go. Rescue hostages. That's one down. Bless you. Must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere, sir, to Simernad. Simernad, it is indeed the works of the Archbishop's former servant. On your guard. They sounded the alarm. Secure the hostage, sir. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
They're not going to do anything to the hostage. It's over now. They took the others somewhere else. It all happened so fast. There they are. Let none escape. This way, Sarah. The Quarry.
You underestimate me.
Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, if you will, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The words of a heretic and a kingslayer. I would sooner trust the dragon activist than the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy you showed the Archbishop. There we have the goddamn protection. Like you, Sir Marig, I'm a man of honor. By my hand I shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it'll be by a trial then, Lord Arthuriel. Sarah, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Sermonade. spawns. Must be all those nearby. But where? Kingslayer. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Kill you dead, and kill you also, my friend. See no oils nearby, Sarah. Sir Emmerich needs our help. Okay, and now I need to go all the way around. Okay, great. Go through here? Yes. Hi there. Oh, free against?
This knight does not yield.
I can kill you all. One day I swear you will. Here we have the last refugee. Here be praised. Priest took Molly upstairs and saw. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he? Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
But the point of it.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
There.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Perfect timing, as always.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Yeah?
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinien? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Tavanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefonu, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Well, well, well. Oh, well, well. So maybe there will be less. There will be less of struggle here now. We'll see. We're not done. By far, we're not done. This has been a day of surprise, has it not? This put a pity out if Vidofnir could not stay longer. As I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Asgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emeric's word. Well, this only meant that I informed Tataru of the occurrence here. If you have need of me, I shall be in the Fort Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you, Tataru, and I would never forgive me if I left the Rising Stone without saying goodbye. A moment, Sarah. I wish a word. Tell me, does Frankfurt seem quite well to you? Not sure how to put it into words, but... So you do sense it too. A subtle change. Imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparable disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon Primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is a little more than a speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Well, Ishtola hasn't told that she's blind, technically. Right then. It would be, I would be on my way. Kral may have charmed Master Mitoya for now. But who can say how long it will last? Fortem's Manor. So the forbidden magic that Yastola did has taken the ether, the ability for Thancred to manipulate magic at all, and she has lost sight. Okay.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
The fortip's crest, no less.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
I live to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For
Manalaine.
and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
So the one L is silent, so Manalaine. Huh. He has a lot to learn still.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Memories of Count Edmond de Fortem's Heavensward goes light and goes dark. This is thy proof. The Garun oracles. Apocryphal. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were coordinated long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor are the tried. We know what must be done. Who could that be? Well, everyone has their orders. Ask will attack as soon as all units are in position and the Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Ravgal, it had better be. Cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, everyone. You can now summon her wind up Horsebond. Sarah, I've been looking for you all over here. I've been looking all over for you. We received the news regarding Filament, Ari Boulder, and Coletet. Coletet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. It's quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned that the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship to Limsa Laminsa, and they would be arriving at any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? Where they work, I mean. And don't you mind being spied on? Quite. But what wonderful news to think of the reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphinaud. Ah, Thancred and Kryl, what brings you two here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Manphilia. And we may just have found the answer. Sarah, when you were fleeing Ola with Manphilia, you said that Highland spoke to you shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Highland commanded her to remain behind. And that is to say that the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Manphilia. Admittedly, it is all still quite hypothetical, but I suppose all such interventions, however subtle, must surely leave a residue trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battlegrounds where Sarah fell the ultimate weapon. And the site of my personal enormity was where that Highland intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you alone? I've proven knack for subterfuge. And I'm confident there will be sufficient nook and crannies in which I can hide Kryl while I at Patrol's Pass. Besides, if you and Sarah come along, you will see Philemon's grand homecoming. You like that very well. I'll trust you in your plan. I know not whenever the data will yield me a meeting to fight Minfilia, but it will at the very least, eliminate another adventure in inquiry. Taro and I will return to Rising Stone and make preparation for our comrade's return. Might as propose upon you to meet them in Luminion's docks. Sure. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travels. Good. So let us go to Limsa. And on top of that, we can just go to Bath Castle. And then we can go in. And talk to the innkeeper. And I think we can go to Armory this time and store. And I know it's Glamour, of course. House Horseshoe Fund. That. And then we just need to go to the docks. Which will be below. Oh, what's this? The Storming Hull. Let us just double check that. Would this be what? What's this? I can't remember. Anyways, we have it now, so it doesn't matter. I'll do all the side quests offline. We're gonna go south because we need an Aetheryte crystal. Let's see here. Arcanist. Philemon and Harry and Hoary Roller. Oh, Sarah. How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Rank to 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worry about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity, and when they fell upon us in the market, it was all that we could do to escape. Taro found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek a shelter abroad in Hanish, aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us to not being there when you need us the most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltenet? Studied and trained from dusk to dawn. We did. Would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at least, or at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home. Speak with my daughter. I have bad news about that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be He's watching over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. So pray for a safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certain, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have been bloody us, but the path remains. We shall not sway from it. Aye, with that spirit over to the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. The Rising Stone.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover, but in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that Neri a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Yeah, it was Kryle she was worried about, and Kryle was helping abroad. That's why we had the communication with Baldesion.
Pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
I actually thought Kryle would be introduced a lot earlier in the game. Actually, during Heavensward, during the main Heavensward instead of post Heavensward. But alas, we're back to Mordona. we go. A couple of things we need to look for. First is we need to go inside the Rising Stone, which I am trying to find the entrance, and that's right here. That's the first thing we need to do, because there is a person in there that we want to talk to, who is one of the side quests we have. Destination. Yeah. And he's the one that that unlocks Bismarck Extreme and the other extremes. Which we can't do. I need level 80 and lead level 80 gear to do that. At least, if not 90. Okay, so we have that, and we can now go to this here, and all this here Rising Stone crap we can remove, because we will not do that for a long time. Until we are maxed out and have gear. Tombstone gear at least. And now we can go back to the others. So I thought this here was what's it called? God damn it. The Alliance raids, but the Alliance raids are the one that we have right here in Ishgard, which is the Pirates. That's the Alliance raid. We actually need that to do some side quests later on also. And we need that to unlock... Well, we need Hildebrand, actually. It feels good to have you again. To think that every one of us wanted for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. With Philemon. Elena Amphime. It fills my heart to see you overjoyed, both hale and healthy. What of her, Higiri? She's well, though aboard on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Archimhus. I could do with more of what around here. Heartfelt reunions as stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. Homie. The secret oneself in a ship, all secure and safe passage far away land. That's the tale we know all too well. Well, they are well rested. I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you with my legs, or rather less accommodating. Or Boulder. What in the several hells drove my little brother to come to Modona? Archer Boulder. Why you, brother? You are the scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained and that I might grow as strong as you and that I might fight alongside you. Yet now you're here and I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I study under the trials of the braves and drunk deep with the souls of my enemies. Coltonet. Glad to be home. I cannot help but think that those who have yet to return once we have settled in will join in the search. It's been long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. What's the chaos pouring from my foolish ambition which forced them to flee? Though they return and there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphanode. I know we will, and Mephilia, Yida, Paulino, and every last one. And they walk through those doors, they'll be here. I will be here to welcome them home. With me in the head of the queue, of course. Thancred and Kral contacted us a short while ago. It seems that their foray in Castrum bore fruit. They asked us to winterize with them in Stola and in Isleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude and though it is to depart without speaking to our guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. I think we are getting close to when I need to stop. My apologies, I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether and at the scenes of Ultima's weapon destruction. A rebel at odds with the present were a presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore up strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confront our findings, we paid a visit to Silden's aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, the others of magnitude larger, but our orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there's one more. When I studied the sites where Yustola used flow, it appears that not 2, but 3 beings have been affected. Yet, unlike Yustola and Thancred, there was no trail to the flow, or unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recalling our visions from the vast crystals flowing in the sea of ether, though, this, too, is but a theory. Studies of the gifted subject suggest that when communicating with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the fact that 1. Heidelin interacted. 2. A third being was caught in Yustola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of the gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must need continue our search for blessing. The means to do so already exist. I speak of the anti-tower. Charlian constructed and conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only to ask at least custodian and contrary old crone who, for other blessing, refused to join our exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then of course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Well, I think it is time that we call it a day. It's been 4 hours of streaming, and I need to prep some things to be ready for this here test run with a new static. So, I will say to all, I bid you adieu, and maybe tomorrow we will stream a little bit. I don't know. So yeah, until next time.